Dumpy Dumpy? What's Dumpy Dumpy? And DTSS I've been watching. Tried to go pre-market. See if that goes. When things open up. Are we getting into crypto trading? I've been crypto trading. I sold all my Doge. I missed the move to in the 40s, but I sold in the 34 range. Yes, I traded offline yesterday and I got it all back. And I actually ended up green on the day by $100. I was down $6,000. Yeah, I had to do some pretty degen shit to get up there. So there's that. I was taking basically max size up to 8,000 shares, so I was taking options and shares like on GME. There was the amount of trades I took yesterday was insane. My order status window was like multiple scroll wheels down. That's something I want to do again today. So, yeah. $4 million win, largest contract in company history. How's that not moving? Yeah, Spurgy, we want Bitcoin to pull back. That move was a little ridiculous. Damn, Shopify, what a move. Of course. Oh, yeah. Blow out the low. This is the same shit that happened to me yesterday, man. Looks like it's going to go, and then nope. BTC, is that a Bitcoin play? Yeah. Hmm. Oh, okay. DJT Carlin. GME Carlin. That's nice. All right. Failed cuck, break the 230, and go to the freaking moon.
35 glorious months with glorious human LFG.
How's this not going? Go. BTCT's looking decent. Shopify is insane. All right, I'm sick of waiting. I'll take the L. Holy Shopify. That was a W on that play too. If Shook Peak comes up to that 230, I'll watch it again. Just should have gone. Just didn't. Stock Daddy 3000, thank you for the 35 months of subbing. Holy jeez. Morning. Shopify over $100. Holy oh man. Holy baloney. I really can't believe this isn't moving. Oh, just missed it. CTR. What's this? Is it all safe? What are we talking about? Yeah. What are we talking about? No, this is not interactive. This is E-Trade. Rage quitting and then coming back from that. Yeah. That was quite the comeback. I was down over $6,000 when I got off. I looked at it as soon as I signed off. I was like, holy jeez. There's news on RPTX. Agreement with U.S. National Cancer Institute to advance the development of SNOA. Not doing anything, homie. Nice little base that it's got here. It tried to break out yesterday and didn't do anything with it besides sell off, so that's not a good sign. 5 minute on BT. Yeah, we'll have to wait on a 5 minute. It's not doing anything just yet, but we do have to wait on it. Shopify is an animal, man. I think Gmi is going to fill this gap this morning. Zero. Foxo has a chance this morning. Jeez, this gapped up 76%. What? Shopify, can you give us a pullback, bud? Right point. The longer the accumulation, the bigger the payload. Looks like it's all. It's 5,200. Well, if you're swing trading, you don't need to use lower time frames too much. But yeah, this I 99% of the time I'm day trading. I mean, I have a swing trade account. This is my swing trades. I got CLSK and Nvidia right now. But this account is mostly day trading here. Update title. Oh, jeez. All right, thank you. Shopify, is it going to give us that 1 minute? Here's 105. Yes. Let's have a better day today. I'm taking my bath. All right, so that was good. So as I got it back yesterday, I actually ended the day green by $100, which I then in turn immediately went to the ABC liquor store and spent all $100. Did you expect Bitcoin to hit 90K? I'm not surprised. I didn't know where it was going to go yesterday, if that's what you mean. But 100%. That's why I'm long in CLSK, this miner here, because of the breakout. That my big thing was Bitcoin over 70K bull run, and once we broke and held that, it was on. So I was like, all right. I was long Doge. I actually sold my Ethereum and bought Doge because I thought it would have a bigger percent gain, which it did. I bought Doge and I had the CLSK. Doge had the extra benefit of being benefiting from the Trump win with the Elon connection. So that had an extra boost to it. I mean, Doge is now literally in the White House. It's been weak. It's moved. It's moved well. I mean, what was it hit? 3,300 yesterday from 2,600. It's a damn good move. But when you get into these big numbers, you're not going to get the big percent gains anymore. So that's why, for me, yes, Bitcoin might hit these insane numbers like 100,000, 200,000. But your percent gain ain't going to be anything crazy. Right? There's my measuring tool. There it is. So Bitcoin, we just went from 70,000 to 89. 28%. Pretty darn good for Bitcoin. Doge went from 20 to 43. That's 119%. The same amount of money is going to make more here. And yeah. Tap it down to 35. I didn't see that. Give me another chance to buy that down here. Some alerts so I don't miss it this time. So I'm trying to play alts this round. Okay, so say Bitcoin goes to 190,000 right now. Or 180,000. That's only 100%, only 100% move from here. It's a big percent gain still, but it's a lot easier for some of these alts to double up than it is for Bitcoin. Okay, Shug P. Are you doing it now? Like, you're gonna be an asshole? Done being an asshole? No? Still sellers. Starting to hear rumblings from the DJ and the chasing shitcoins and soul. Yeah. Georgia boy. 49 months. Holy jeez. Fi curly. BCTC. Over 463 would be interesting. Need to get this MACD to flip. That could screw you. That's good. What are we talking about, Zork? Exponential gains on what? Bitcoin. I mean, anything can have exponential up value. I mean, doesn't mean it's gonna. Uh, 60. I need to get breaks. Oh, broke it. Oh, I broke it, but didn't go. So careful. That MACD on that BTCS hasn't flipped up. LGMK. Hang on, this thing's starting to move now. Is NVIDIA starting to move? No. BTCS high day. Shit. 490. Do you have any organization books to read for trading? No, I don't have any books. I didn't read any. Not to say that there's none out there, but I just don't. Chad would probably answer that one better than I could. Honestly, the best way you're going to learn is to watch. Watch someone do it. That's what this channel's about. Watch for a week or two, and then you'll get like a base knowledge of some of the things we do, and then ask questions from there. Did I buy a course? No, I did not. I have a whole video on my start. You should watch that. Okay. Yeah, we have an educational section in Discord that people update pretty regularly. Thing is, if you learn it yourself, there's a million things to learn. Yeah. So, where to start, right? I tell all new traders, this is what you got to do. You got to figure out, first off, you're not going to find out any of this information besides watching somebody first. And you'll see, okay, what kind of trader am I? And your trading style is going to match your personality type. If you're someone that playing these 1 minute charts, that moves too fast for you, maybe you're a swing trader. Or maybe just maybe a higher time frame. Maybe you're not a 1 minute chart player. You're going to be a 5 minute chart or a 15-minute chart player. In the crypto world, I'm a 4-hour chart player. That's how I usually make my entries and exits, is based off the 4-hour chart. So you're going to figure out what kind of time frame you play off of. Then from there, you are going to learn the basics. You're going to learn candlestick patterns, support and resistance areas, the different things you need to put on your charts, the moving averages and stuff like that, Bollinger Bands. You're going to learn what all these things are. And you're going to watch people and develop a trade plan that you're going to hash out over a long period of time. So you're going to maybe mimic someone that trades how you want to trade, but maybe you don't like one of the things that they do, and you're going to take little bits and pieces from here. You're going to create your own trading strategy. And when you have that, you're going to test it out, paper trading. See how it does. Tweak it here and there. Once you feel like you're green for a while, a month or 2, 3, 4, paper trading, then you go into the real world with real money. And you start over with 1,000 shares. 1,000. 1 share is what I meant to say. Because now you have to learn the emotional side of trading, which you couldn't do with paper. And then when you feel good about 1 share, you go to 2, then 3, so on and so forth. Oops, I missed this trade. And you scale up as you feel confident. 5 shares, 10, 25, 50, 75, 100, 150, 200, 250. You scale. And anytime you freak out, you go back down to 50 shares, 10 shares, wherever you are. You just cut in half to where your heart isn't pumping every time you hit the buy button. If you work, yeah, swing trading's the way to go. For me, it's hard for me to sleep well at night when I have thousands of dollars tied up into stocks with money that I care about, so to speak. How do you sleep when you're down 8K? 8K and what? Are you down 8K? What are you 8K down in? So you don't hold a stock more than a day? Not in this account. In my other account, I'll hold. I have a swing trade account on money put aside that I'm okay with not paying attention to. A very good trade. Cardano. Oops, I thought that was going to go. What is this? 98? 97. Struggle bus here. I want to be out so I don't miss breaking news on something. But you do have a W here, flat top, whatever you want to call it. Let's hit some new news here. 7:30. Is there news on this AGFY? Freaking I missed it! Oh! Damn, dude. I mean, I missed it by a second. Oof. Oh. Brutal. Shopify. Nice. It's a nice 5-minute, but it's really not going. Air. Pop and drop. $93. Oh, shit. I double clicked that on accident. Whoops. Okay. Breaking A. Maybe over 91 on this BTCS. Rejected. Okay, well, it worked out. Jeez. I like when I accidentally make money. Stop a short story. What? Okay. Can't hold a freaking level for the life of it. Jeez. Damn. I mean, I swear, it knows when I'm about to hit the sell button. It really does know. I swear, I hover and it's like, don't let him sell. Don't let him out. CLSK. Okay. DJT curl. Look at the selling fucking garbage. Super light volume and it can push that hard down. Well, that was a disappointment of a trade. I'd be red on it if I kept holding. Look at this horse shit. My EMAs that I use are disregard this one, but it is a 5, 9, 21, in the 50. And then I usually have the 100 simple moving average and the 200 simple moving average, but E-Trade keeps deleting them every time I put them up. So, yeah. Fishing with me in this old truck. A GMC, huh? Oh, man. Keep an eye on this AZI. It's a recent IPO, really close to some breakout levels. Market going for some reason. All right. Potty break, be right back. It went. Oh my gosh. Relic, let's go. 36 months. Get that 3-year
Good
badge.
morning, SJ.
Check out Bow. What's a morning without a shit in the face? I was a little off there, check. Did I move? I cannot believe this went back to the highs. All right, 2 minutes to 8 o'clock. Let's see if we get some fresh stuff. All right, here we go. Why did my shit just freeze? Dobbs Bitcoin as treasury reserve. Oh shit, it's from 65? Genius Group adopts Bitcoin treasury reserve strategy. All right. I mean, now it's a Bitcoin play. This should absolutely moon. How many is the float? 7 million. That didn't hold. Needs to hold a buck. That's quite the wick there. It's a really ugly wick. It's a shame. This should juice, but I gotta find a better entry. Golly, how do you go to 115 and then give it all back? This is on watch for sure. Needs to hold $1. Devs. There's that break. Almost. Thought I hit. Never mind. What the hell was that candlestick? Shop. Oh, jeez. That was a great 5 minute. Golly, there's nothing moving this morning. I can't believe this isn't moving. Damn. Jeez. Oh, that was a break-even trade. I cannot believe this is giving it all back. This is crazy. No, you didn't, lil dude. No, you didn't. Stop it. Man, there's nothing moving this morning. Life savings $167. $400 red. All from that first trade. I took a ninja loan of 10K with 200% interest rate. Jeez. Thank you, Muffin. Yeah. I had to do some degen shit to get green yesterday, but it paid off. Every trade I took, I was max margin. So if I could take 8,000 shares in a trade, I was taking 8,000 shares. If I could take 2,000 shares in options, I would take 2,000 shares in options. Did she let you close your eyes? No, it wasn't revenge trading. I was very sticking to rules. I just went bigger. So like it started with CLSK. CLSK, I was like, someone in chat, I forget who it was. They thank God that they mentioned it. But CLSK was going to open. I was like, and then they said it was opening at $15. I was like, oh my gosh. Please open at $15. Because that was only a 10% move. And the rest of the miners have moved 20-30%. So I was like, all right. So I maxed out what I could. I bought calls and shares and sold it up here. I actually nailed the top. So that was like half the hole filled just off of that one trade. Was I smoking it? Of course. You're not day trading unless you are, right? Earnings. Oh. 1.14 trillion yen on Foxo. I don't even know what that is. That's the crazy shit I need to stream. No. I couldn't do that with the distractions of stream. As professional as I am, it is a little distracting when I have alerts blowing up in my ears, chat saying, trying to keep up with chat and whatever they're saying. You gotta sometimes just freaking barrel down and focus. That stream would have sent back so many traders. Yeah. They'd be like, wow, well, SJ's going full port. So can I. You're not coming through a Discord voice? You are correct. Why is that? Tess? Nope. Let's see why. Hmm. I have no. Oh, there it is. Some reason it was muted. Okay. RMTI. This is a cuck and go potential over this 95. I will add on a 95 test again. But it needs to go like now. No. That's a shitty break. I'm all out. How's my day? I'm red like $500. There's just nothing moving. Can't make money when nothing's moving. Kind of want this GNS to go. I mean, we're in the stage of the market, it feels like, where it is pop and then 100% retracement. And I don't know why, honestly. BTC healthy pullback? Absolutely. It needs a healthy pullback. EVGO moving. Bigger float. 100 million. Need a pullback here. But I just bought 25% Doge of what I could buy. Kind of log it, trying to find a. And we're getting a pullback here. Here's the 4-hour Bitcoin tapping the 90 MA. It's what I would expect. Doge tapped the 90 MA. I missed my real entry, which would have been like 35. You also have these big horizontal hairs from a weekly chart. So I don't think we're going to go below that. 30 would be a big buy, but in this range is where I'm kind of looking to add on Doge. The railroad stock? I have no idea. Wait till Trump starts a tariff war with EU, China, watch the market burn. Certain things certainly will move, and it will be fun to trade. 6. Really? Well, that didn't go when I thought. Get out of there. WKHS. Okay. 8:30 news coming up. I mean, there's nothing. Anything that puts out decent news today is going to moon. Thank you, Notre Lane. MTS Halo contract. It's 30 minutes old. Thank you, Benzinga, for reporting 30-minute old news. All right. 15 seconds. Five seconds. Lone Star data. Sided with news. Shopify going for it. Look at the selling. Look at this bullshit. in size. I don't like that I can't hold 3. Tons of volume here. Freaking A, dude. Three is the gatekeeper on this thing. Hidden seller. Like, what are we doing here? Nothing. Nothing can just hold up. Now Saidu goes. Frickin' A! Look at Shopify. Oh my gosh, Shopify. This is where I got stopped out. Three starting to hold up here. Here's your 200. It's kind of my level, right? And back under 3. Unbelievable. Just clearing that out. And backs went, of course. Is holding so far. I wanted in the 98, 99 range. 02. It's gonna go failed cuck. Yep. Cock and drop. I am just leaking money this morning. Oh! Foxo trying again. Side dumpy. Third time's the charm on this break here of $1. Is it freaking gonna hold it? I don't know. Did it break it? Someone got filled over it, screwed the chart. Typical. Another 100,000 share seller showed up. Million shares. It just flew through. Broke it. Foxo did. Whoa. Went immediately to 110. Give Daddy his money. Can the spreads tighten up a little bit here? Okay, that worked. Oh, now you're gonna go test 110. Buyers at 1. Starting to chunk it. And more shows up. Pretty ugly 5-minute candle there. Broke 5, but couldn't hold it. All right, we're essentially break even, maybe $100 red. See if this dollar can hold on Foxo. That'll be a big telling sign. Good hold so far. What I make here, I'll post it in general. You can see it. It was a shit ton of things. I mean, WKHS, yeah, it's kind of random, honestly. So my variance, that was $6,000 red. I made $100 after it was all said and done, and I told the earlier group. I immediately went to the ABC liquor store and spent $100. I got some tequila, make some margaritas, got some vodka to make some cosmopolitans. I enjoyed those. If you guys want a good tequila, like good, don't buy you shit stuff, but like good tequila, Lola. I think it's called Lola. Let me make sure. Or Lelo. Lelo tequila. Lelo. Lalo. That stuff. Delish. You could sip that if you wanted to. I bought some of that gnome. I wanted to try it out. BTC. Wow. High day. What is this, Fox? Wasted with nut. Did I try it? No, I did not. I think that's the one I got. Lalo is the grandson of Don Julio Gonzalez. It's delicious. Handmade bottle. Didn't seem anything crazy about the. Let me see. I took a picture of it yesterday. Oh, wait. The one I got was Olmeca Altos. I wanted to try. Everybody on Reddit seemed to think that was a well-priced, good one. And let me tell you something. There is a difference when you use a good tequila in a drink. A good, not some freaking Bacardis or whatever the hell, whoever makes the shit tequila. That's wrong. I don't know what the Smirnoff, whatever. Jose Cuervo, yeah, that's it. Where they put additives and all that shit in your drink. Once you go like $50 bottle of tequila, and I'm not talking $50 for something like this. I mean like 750 mils. I thought Patron and Don Julio was top tier and moved to SoCal. Flores, Jim, Imador, posted up. Never tried that. Sarah from yesterday moving. Stick to weed, drugs. I went to the bar the other day and had 1942 for it. Only $50? Jeez. I would have thought it'd been way more. Is it really 19? No, it's not. I mean, why do they call it 1942? It can't be that old. Why do they call it 1942? DXYZ. It's the daily's jacked. You gotta wait for the daily. This thing's juicing. So I've added to Doge in the 35 range here. This has some sort of news. Collaboration agreement. And there's a seller. Just waiting. I ain't playing that game today. SMC are getting wrecked. LEDS 188 is the level I was watching. Got up there and bid's gone. Foxo still playing with the dollar level. Fucking nothing. Fox off 5 minute. I don't know if that's tradable or not. XBIO, form remover. A lot of late headlines coming out right now. SCXDO. Can't believe that's not moving. Okay. All right, there's the 88. Oh. How did... It's in my scanners. Holy freaking shit! Sell, you turd. Sell, you turd! I'm pushing the sell button! No, there were buyers. I cannot believe I lost money on that trade. I kept telling me unable to sell, hyper mover, something, I don't know. It just pops up, all these pop ups, and then it just freezes, and it's like, and then it catches up. Piece of shit, man. Give it all back. Give it all back. All right, well, not much. Shut up with your TOS garbage. Wouldn't be worth the commissions? No, probably not. Maybe. I don't know. It's a big jump, though. Like, we're not talking just a little bit of commissions here. Like, I'd go from probably, what do I have? I don't even know what I have in commissions this year. Let me look. Okay, we have $6,650 in commissions this year. I would easily be probably over 100,000 if I were on Lightspeed. So the fills would have to be over what I would make. Check the chart on TEM. It's pretty damn nice. So it's hard for me to be like, yeah, let me just switch when like every trade $5, $2. Like that adds up real quick. Oh, infusers, yeah. Trust me, make it back 10x. That's the thing, though. Like, you say that, I don't know. That's a big jump. Like $6,000 in fees, $100,000 in fees. You had 20,000 in commissions on Lightspeed? Neon, I tried DOS, and then I went on vacation. I haven't picked it up since. It's a little quirky. I really hate how hard it is to. It's not intuitive, but it's not as bad as TOS. But like every little change you make, like I don't know, say you're in a menu, right, and you want to change something, the color of one of the things, you can click it, but there's no apply button. So when you push OK, it closes you out. And then say you wanted to still work in that window again that you were customizing, you have to go back into it. And it's like 5 clicks every time you want to come back to where you were. That's really annoying. Yeah, I mean, it isn't a thing to really not use it one time and never. I agree, Cosmo. Yes, I get that. You change it one time. But like, they gave me a week to try it out. And it took me all week just to customize it. I didn't even get to really try it. I felt like spending all my time trying to customize it. So I don't know. I'll maybe pick it up again. I like it better than TOS, tell you that much. Foxo might do stuff here. Watch that curl in the MACD. That's what we're really looking for. $99.89. All right, and the Bollinger Band. This. Hmm. Let's see if that. TOS froze on you? Shut up, Shred. I see what you just said. Making money and not getting side decked is really not. Shut up. Jeez. like all penny plays that are moving today. So just looking at Bitcoin right now, coming down to the lower Bollinger Band, which is kind of nice actually. And this is the hourly chart. Last time it's been down in this range was the lows. So there's your low, and then move, low. This one's near the Bollinger Band, move. This one's close. We'll see if that trend holds up. Damn it, Foxo. There goes AZI. Whoa. What the hell, E-turn? Break 101, you piece of shit. Foxo. Can't do it. Unbelievable. Another 5-minute cuck. The AZI has got that level 320 or 330, whatever that is. Sarah, I don't know. Shit, what are you watching going up? And there's not much I actually like right now. It's kind of sad. None of the movers are moving. Or none of the news plays are moving. Shopify I'm watching. This AZI I like. I've been stalking it. Just had a big volume spike. Foxo at the open, maybe. I mean, I've lost more money today than I'd like to lose. So there's that. Bitcoin plays maybe a short while we're pulling back here on the old Bitcoin. AZI is a Bitcoin play? Is it? MAXN. Thank you, Nick. Good to see you around, homie. crypto integration. Okay, did not know that. Makes sense. All right, I'm gonna take my 5-minute break. There's a few things I do want to trade at the open here. Jeez. Oh, okay. Today might be an NVIDIA day. I don't know. We'll see. Good luck today, peeps. I have no idea what to trade here out of the open. These are what I'm watching. Just see what they do. I took my break. It was quick. Holy lagathon. There goes Foxo. Can't trade it because I can't even freaking pull it up, E-turd. It's at 109. Okay, there we go. My day is 10. Broke it. Oh. Might be holding here. There you go. This could halt up. It's pretty tight bands from what I'm hearing. Nope. Oh. Oh. Dude, how's this thing generating so much volume? GE down. All right, I need to ignore this. For a second. Wrong way, you piece of shit. Shopify, dumpy. Nope. Where's this at? Freaking. $17, $18. Oh. It takes forever to go up. Down, no problem. All right, GME. Looking for the red to green here. Four. And it's laggy this morning. $35, $32, $35 again, and down. Do it. Over 34 being. I don't think I can add. Oh,
Let's
jeez.
get it.
Shug P moving. Now it's an inside candle. Oh, go. Do it. 32 break. 32. Nope. 32. This would be nice. Yes. All right, I'm just getting out. That took forever. Hmm. AZI dump, GME high day. Of course. SMR. Still waiting for this thing to freaking take off. NVAX, that was a nice W. I'm not NVAX, Shopify, sorry. jeez, the pullback. MAXN. MACD's curled down now. 5-minute cuck's probably gonna wash it out. Wash it out, wash it out, wash it out. Forbes article. Should P come back up? Oh, broke my levels there. I mean, this is now the second time this has happened today. I'm pretty close to not playing shitters at all today. They are not acting right. Shut up, Cheese. Overnight trading on Weeble. Oh boy. 13, 14, 15? There's a diagonal here. It's trying to break. Good volume. Not going though. That needs a flip. If this flips, we should go. Look at it. Immediately as it flipped, you get a push. No idea where it's out at. This is freaking wild, dude. What's the halt level? Anyone have it? $32. Okay. Okay. What's that? Oh, look at that 5 minute on BTCS. This is 32 break. Bullshit, Phil. Bitcoin going again? Is it? So with Bitcoin, I kind of look at the 4 hour. This is my main watch, and we've got a couple wicks here off the 90 MA, which is super bullish. This is what you would expect, similar to how it tapped here on the pullback. So we're looking for candle over candle in the 4 hour to really give us that next move. What's Doge doing? So Doge, look at that. Beautiful bounce off of the levels down there. Peanut? That's not a ticker. You mean the coin? Is that a coin? Oh my gosh. Is it really juicing? Come on. Did it just open? Oh, okay. That's funny, dude. There's a W here. I don't want to go. There, just one order, not two. This thing's way too crazy. So W here over 126. Look for high daybreak, which is not happening. Second attempt. You would expect a move here. There it is. Really weak. Just gonna get out of the way. Now it pushes. Now it pushes. Hush money case is canceled? Is that what he said? A prosecutor's request? Yeah, because he's president now. Can't prosecute a sitting president. Damn, missed that one. Oh, gosh. Shop find your highs. Oh, really? Zero going? It's not a bad look. Get that W level. Really needs to change directions. Photo, let's go, bud. 13 months. Nay, I see you. 22. Catching up on the resubs. A lot of new follows. Thank you, system. D846. Chris Dance live. Schnauzer. Nutri. Lilo. Cat in the Hat. 16 months. Let's go. All right. Looks like we had 2 minutes left on this BTCT. What do you guys have for the quote on BC, whatever, BTCT? Cosmo, what do you got? 6 trades setting out profits, still having issues with getting in with more money, but we're getting there. Well, that's fine. You start low. That's kind of what I've been doing this year, right? Build a little 552. Hell yeah. Build a little cushion on the day and then scale as you have that cushion. So if you fail on a trade, you're still green, and then you can cut your size again. NVAX has some levels here. Watch this 836 level, maybe 559. Let's go. Get you about a $300 pop. Into like crazy levels. Yep. $6. Video high day. Yep. All right, 30 seconds on this guy. $5.59. Thank you. So just looking to get green on the day here. 10 seconds. 10-minute halt. 588. 560. 589. Hell yeah! You go ahead and have a 10-minute halt, baby. If you're gonna gap like that, you just go ahead. You just go ahead. Let's go. G-Me has some levels here. Laser Magus. Let's go, bud. Congrats. Squilliam. Let's go, bud. Elon Musk tweeting. Talking solar. Okay. Up 30K. Jeez, got Bitcoin. Shopify, flat top cup and handle, ascending triangle, whatever. There it goes. Just broke it. This was really pretty. NVAX cuck and go. Maybe. Two minutes left on this BT whatever. BTCT. XBP. Isn't that a Bitcoin play as well? I don't know what this thing is. GNS went low a day. Unbelievable. Shug Peace trying to steal my money again. GME VWAP. VFS gets a $1 billion, $1.4 billion loan plus another 2.4 from its chairman. Damn. All right, 40 seconds. What do we got quote wise, boys? What was it, 593? 585? Yeah, I'll take $500. I don't care. Holy shit. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Halt again, you bitch.
21 months and I'm 10,000% sexier for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Dark SJ time. Give me your resumption quote, baby. 850! Ain't no way this thing's open. No way. 10 seconds. Give me that 10-minute halt, baby. Frickin' dick that up. Yeah, penis and that phoenix. Put this back right now. Moving on. You want a heads up on more possible juicers? Mr. Hickles, if you know of any juicers, you just let me know. Spray it all over my face. I sold market orders? Because that's what I always do. I don't got time to freaking sit here and fumble fuck my way through limit orders on a stock that literally just moved $1 in 3 seconds. Hegel says MFH. 60 million share float. That's not a juicer. MULN. MULN's juicing a little bit. Search AI search engine overseas Alibaba. Don't you cuck. Old hit last night. Alright, thank you, cheese. Just wonder why I didn't move. That's pretty big news. BC 810 resumption. Freaking. E55. Let's see if it can do another one of the rip back through the highs. Doubt it. We got out like bandits. No, anybody that held is still making more money than I did on my 665 sell. It hasn't even come down to there yet. Some bitch. Shut your mouth. Jeez. 34 pop. Nope. See, this would be a cock and drop potential. I wish I could short it, but I can't. 726. We'll come back to it. NVIDIA going to push 150 today. Let's look at what the Mentor Q levels have on that thing. Oh my gosh, jeez. All right, looking at Mentor Q levels of NVIDIA. Got call resistance 150. Ideally, we hang out here and then we bust through it, go to 155. Ideally. Of AI, I'm thinking of yeah. Look, you can do the free version of it. It would probably I think it could let you do. Why don't you do the free version, Salt? For those of you who have no idea what we're talking about, Mentor Q. This is the link to it. You can go check it out. They have a free version you could play around with, and a paid version, 20% off if you use coupon code SJ20. But here you go. On AI, these update daily. How do you turn it off, Cheese? I don't see that. Well, I know it's in settings. I just don't see it. Is it in inputs? I don't see that. I can't keep scrolling. It's the bottom of the freaking page. Is there an update that I need to do on this thing? Using the old version? Shit. Mullen W? I'll have to figure out how to update versions. I saw that GMPX. PTCS. How is this thing not popped up crazy? Isn't this Bitcoin? Yeah, advanced blockchain operations. Pivot at that $2 range. GME ranging here. Where are we on? Didn't they go all in? Bitcoin started launches buyback of external debt. Oh yeah, they're freaking balls deep in Bitcoin. They were buying around 30,000. I think is what it 30, 35, somewhere in there. Buyback of external debt from 2027 to 2034. President says, damn. Let's ask ChatGPT. It'll tell us how much they have. How many Bitcoin does El Salvador have?
Against 2024, El Salvador holds approximately 5,922.77 bitcoins, valued at 405,437,056 USD, with each bitcoin priced at $68,454. CERN Search 5 main. This figure includes nearly 474 bitcoins mined since 2021 using geothermal energy from a volcano-fueled power plant. Site Turn Search 7. The country's Bitcoin holdings have been tracked in real time, with reports in May 2024 indicating reserves of 5,749 Bitcoins, valued at over $350 million at that time. Site Turn Search Aid.
When did ChatGPT turn into a chick? Wasn't ready for that. So that was when, so this is old stuff, November 2nd. So, what was it? Purchase price, or did they mine them all?
El Salvador has accumulated its Bitcoin holdings through various purchases over time. As of July 21st, 2022, the country had acquired 2,381 Bitcoins at an average purchase price of $43,357 per BTC. Site Turn Search 9. By May 2024, El Salvador's total holdings had increased to 5,748.76 BTC, with the average purchase price for these additional acquisitions not publicly disclosed. However, it's noted that the country has been acquiring Bitcoin through daily purchases and mining activities. Site Turn Search 99.
BTCS starting to juice. Big sellers up here. Oh gosh!
BTCT, another spike here. Bit Digital, $9.37. Right now, up about 270%. That's Bravo Tango, Charlie Tango, BTCT.
You gonna push 10? Only got 125 shares left.
$9.73 now, and
All right, now we
shares
gotta look
are
at this thing.
halted once again at the highs. BTCT.
Horseshit, Phil.
BTCS getting a pop to the highs on volume now. Bravo Tango, Charlie Sandy.
River breaks, buckle up. Roger. Oof, jeez. PLAG, let's move pre-market. Watch your high shorts.
Another Bitcoin-related company, BTCS, so spiking to $2.48 at the high, BTCS.
Hilo. This over 10 could do some work. That would be a cuck and go on the 5-minute FOXO. Chuck, what are you doing over there, bud? Chuck got a spanking or spanking somebody. About a minute and a half. It's not moving very well. It's there, but it hasn't expanded really well. All right, let's look at this thing. 30 seconds. Now it goes 265 BTCS. Ten seconds.
BTCS $2.68 the high. Bravo Tango Charlie Sandy. BTCS. BTCT spiking again after resuming. Now at $10.61, up 276%, 277% now. BTCT.
Adding a video. I haven't even looked at the Dow in forever.
$11.76 now on BTC
$11.
Digital. BTCT continued to spike here. Over 12 now on BTCT.
Right, I gotta buy this with that move going on in BTCT.
GE Verona shares sold off down a bit, more than 6.5% now. Golf Echo Victor.
$0.10 spread. What is going on? Bullshit.
BTM, Bravo Tango Michael. Share seeing a spike in activity, new highs. BTM.
Bitcoin going. BTM. That hit $3. Punch it, Johnny. Didn't realize I wasn't all out of that one. Oh, this is a much larger float. Didn't realize this thing was such a big float. Not into that, Chuck. BTCT. 54.21, 10:54.21. Damn right, time taker. All right, right, let's look up FinViz. Let's try to find some freaking BTCT sympathy plays. Where's the buttons at? They changed everything. For crying out loud.
No, ticker SOS, Sandy
Won't
Oscar
stop, get
Sandy,
that
share
yen
city
yen.
spike in activity, new highs, SOS.
SOS. All these from back in the day are coming back. Chuck just called this one out. This is a Bitcoin play as well.
BTCS getting a pop here to the highs, $3.37.
SOS Limited. Gree, yep. That's another one. Is it moving yet? Not yet. LMFA in that one as well? BTCS, juicing.
BTCS, $3.69 now, up about 94%. Bravo Tango
Dude,
Charlie
BTCS
Sandy.
is juicing.
On ticker Snap, SNAP, shares selling off for Snap.
That was Snap.
No, it's a headline. Trump expected to halt
BTCT.
TikTok ban.
Shares spiking
Halt TikTok ban.
1575,
Ticker
up
Meta
about
also selling off.
525%. Bravo Tango Charlie Tango.
Let's see if this moves.
BTM shares popping here, $3.12. Bravo Tango Michael.
Trump to halt TikTok ban is what the headline was. Removing, yeah. It's got that
President
282 level
Trump,
too.
New York Times reporting Trump expected to try to halt TikTok ban. Promised to save the social media app, which faces a deadline early next year to find a non-Chinese, China-based owner. That from the Washington Post. Shares of Snap falling to the lows on that. SNAP.
Gree juicing. All right, just went out of it. I got too many things moving.
Ticker Uber, UBER. No, sure see any spike in activity. Note that Waymo is announcing. Waymo 1 is now open
JAZZ,
to all in
Jazz
Los
Pharma,
Angeles.
getting a
Watching
pop
shares
here.
of Uber on that note.
128.36, Juliet Alpha Zulu Zulu.
How is this not moving? Jeez.
CNBC reported Value Act takes $1 billion stake in Meta. Michael Echo Tango Alpha. Shares of Meta volatile here. Now at 582.50.
Let me look up.
Trading now just about flat for the day on Meta, META. That's actually an old report. Correction on that. Being
What is this?
circulated now.
Greenidge Generation Holdings? Greenidge Generation Holdings. Clean power plus blockchain services for the future. Bitcoin mining. Okay.
Shares of Oracle, ORCL getting a spike here. A little pop here on Oracle. Trading up 6 cents now after that report that President Trump is going to stop the ban, looking to stop the ban on TikTok in the U.S. That's ORCL.
BTCS juiced, man. BTM still hanging out. This one's a big float, though. Both of them are halted, BTCS and BTCT. Pretty crazy.
David Faber on CNBC did report that Value Act is taking a $1 billion stake in Meta. So that is correct, META.
Agree with an absolutely disgusting 5-minute candle wick. Jeez. 1630 resumption price on BTCT. Jeez. Watch your headline at River. Lead still popping. BTCT open. Watch the dip and rip. There it is.
BTCT, Bit Digital, $17 at
And
the
the
high,
dump.
and then falling sharply.
Ticker Firm, AFRM. Sure seeing increased
Bravo Tango
activity.
Charlie
Note a
Tango.
government report out is that 1 in 8 households using buy now, pay later services missed or made a late payment.
It's a lot. Come back to that. BTCS. 10-minute halt. Did this not update? A lot of shit moving here. Yeah, that's real big. 1 in 8. Well, they said buy now, pay later. Not necessarily AFRM. I'm sure they're the biggest, though. Shug P. It's so tempting. Remember at 8:30, nothing. 9:30, nothing was moving. Have they really? All right, gotta take a piss. Be right back. MFH going. Not really sure if I remember what that one is. MFH. And then back down. What the hell? Snap lows? Did it keep going? For crying out loud. Fuck so. BTCT coming down. Well, that was fun. AMC starting to juice. Watch GME, see if it can follow suit. You can short at Revolutions? Damn. Lucky man. I'm the word. Spares our word. BTCM? Oh, wow. Jeez. Damn. Jimmy Loaday. Foxo, is it trying to do something finally? Man, it's a tough one. Something like that, maybe. GNPX. Keep watch on. All right, just chillaxing for a bit here. All those Bitcoin players are going to need to 5 minutes now for sure. That's SNT. MYNZ. AGFY. That's over that, almost over that 570 level. CCLD. This MFH is pretty tight. Got an 84 level. It's a tight 1 minute to play off of. See. CCLD. It's a daily there. Foxo? Son of a bitch. Alabama boss, let's go. With the follow and the immediate subscribe. That's what I like to see. No, I don't feel only red. It's been a while. What are we talking about here? Nuclear power from Axios. What else? Plan nuclear power. It's NNE. I'm gonna trade. I can't get sidetracked here. I swear. If I'm not in a trade, it's silence. As soon as I'm in a trade, I hear bleep, 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 bleep. Pay attention to me, bleep, bleep, every freaking time. Do you have a daily profit, which you mean you stop trading? No. MIMO killer. I talk about that quite often, how having a daily goal is a very bad idea, unless you have something more important to do. If your time is better spent elsewhere, then maybe having a stopping point, great. But if you are like me, who lives in their mom's basement, you wear the same clothes for 4 days straight. Showers are optional. There's no point in having a daily goal. My daily goal is to make some My goal is to make some money. So, like for instance, today, say my daily goal is $1,000. If I would have stopped at $1,000 profit, I would have missed out on the $2,000 extra that I have. Because today is somehow a good trading day. And daily goals stop you from trading more on good trading days. Think about it, right? You've had a good day trading, you've made a goal, and you stop. Well, you're up $1,000, say it's $1,000. You're up $1,000 because it's a good trading day and things are actually moving. So you should keep trading. Whereas on the flip side of things, do I think you should have maybe a daily max loss? Yeah, I do actually. That makes more sense. Because if it's a bad trading day, MFH just went nuclear. Damn it. If it's a bad trading day, having a trading goal keeps you trading in that bad trading day. So you miss out on the days where it's the best trading, and you keep trading on days where it's the bad trading. So maybe having a max loss is a good thing. I typically have one. I've adopted what Nick said. Nick says, what's your rolling 30-day average gains? So say your average gains over 30 days is $500. If at any point in the day you lose $500, just stop, because you know over 30 days you're going to make it back probably in one day. You've lost one day of trading rather than going red $2,000, which would be equivalent of losing 4 days of trading. That's the hard part of trading, is when you're red, you look at it not as really dollar amount in my viewpoint. I view it as days lost. Tell me about your vacation, beach trading, key max lost always. Yeah. Was that 2022? Went on vacation and lost like $50,000 in one day. It would have been nice to have a max loss then. What does it mean when you're down 6K? That's for professional use only, Buzz. Always follows his rules. Yesterday was an outlier. Yeah. And I didn't stop yesterday. So I'm not even talking my own lingo here. I went negative $6,000 yesterday. Rage quit stream, took a 5-minute break, came back, and then got it all back and then some, and $100. I did some pretty degen shit to do that. Basically, every trade I took, I was full margin. I was taking $180,000 on every trade, whatever that was. If I couldn't take shares, I was taking options. Sometimes it was both shares and options. It was reckless, but I was under control, and I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. So there were just opportunities that arose that I took advantage of. One was at CLSK. CLSK opened from its T12 halt, and I caught it from 15 and wrote it up. You were sucking. Oh, jeez. Yeah, not financial advice. MF. Holy jeez. Oh, gosh. What a change of emotions. Down 6K yesterday to positive 3,000 today. It's a $9,000 swing. Told you. MFH, is this the one that went stupid the day before? Oh, yeah. You are right, Mr. Hickles. I do remember this one. Gosh, this one should be big because of where market is. What do we got right now, cheese? Fed Waller speech. And then barking at 10:15. Is that what oh no, we're at 11:30. Oh, bill auction. 3 month, 6 month. So what happens? Do I live off my trading? I use this account as my main account for life. For the most part. So this is like, I literally have a debit card attached to this account that I use. So you were gambling with, okay, so this isn't the only money I have. Let me be clear. You asked if I live off of this. I said yes. It's not the only money I have though. I should have a thrift store in retirement. No. The Destiny with the sub, thank you. Foxo, what is this? Breaking down? Yep. You gonna hold down Foxo, you piece of shit? My pimp and my girls at the moment. Anyone remember the old game Pimp Wars in the early days of the internet? Does that exist still? Pimp Wars. Oh, was it Dope Wars or is that what it was? Dope Wars? It's on the App Store now? Wait, what was that? What was it? Drug Wars or Dope Wars? You used to buy, you had to buy Cadillacs, AK-47s, hose, drugs for your hose. It was Dope Wars. Where is it? It is on Google Play. Dude, that's funny. Dope Wars Home? Is this it? No, that's not it. Is it Dope Wars or Drug Wars? I think it was Drug Wars, right? Yeah, it was Drug Wars. I think. Oh, no. No, it's not. No, it's not. It had to be Dope Wars. I can't remember which one it was. I can't find the website, but yeah. Might have to download the game on my phone now. This looks different. It doesn't look the way I remember it. Unless this is the app version that I'm looking at. Mafia Wars? Yeah. Anyway. My first Android? I have no idea. Jeez. Nice work, Natty.
You smell that? What is that?
Damn, Natty. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's how you know. That's how you know the gains are real. When mother freaking
Money.
throw gifted subs at me like we're hoes in the Dope Wars game, that's when you know they're real. Hey, bitch! Dang it! Drug Wars? No, that's not it. That one, it might be the one Soils is talking about. You had two options for drugs in Dope Wars, I believe. It was like marijuana or cocaine. Or maybe it was just cocaine. I can't remember. Thank you, Natty. Appreciate it. DM. Very nice. Death Cross. Don't talk to me like that. Jeez. On what time frame are you talking about? Oh, what is this? I don't even, what is this? I don't even know what that is. I used to buy them my phones and the other kids are schoolmates. Oh man, I can't imagine. You see this? CNBC Mattel Wicked Dolls adult website on packaging. Wait, what? Instead of listing the website for Universal's Wicked movie, boxes featured a link to a pornographic website for a group called Wicked Pictures. Oh my gosh. Hey, you know those boxes are going to probably be collector's items now, though. Let's see if we can find one on eBay. Let's see if we can find one on eBay. Wicked Mattel doll. Above vid. I don't remember it looking like this. I thought it was dark colored. Welcome to Dope Wars. See, I don't remember all those different maybe I'm thinking of Mafia Wars? Yeah, I don't remember all these drug options. So maybe I didn't play Dope Wars. What was it? Mafia Wars? Mafia Wars. Old game. No. Drug Wars. Timber. Yeah, market poopy here. His Wicked Barbie for 2.3K? No way. Let's see. Misprint for $90. Misprint error, wicked.com, collectible Mattel, Wicked, Glinda, Fashion Dolls, 2024. I mean, you got to have the Barbie one, right? Wicked.com. What's the misprint on it? Okay, so the error is wicked.com. And oh, that's funny. This would be a Wicked movie. Oh, that's so funny. How much are they going for? Let's see. $70, $50, 65. So if you can get one, these are selling like hotcakes. How many of these got misprinted? If it's like Soils, let us know if you get anything. Do you go to the same one or you go to different ones? $100. Jeez, that's all in today. I see that. It does have a level BTCT over like 1240. See you, Bishop. Think it recovers? Not today. DXYZ, just to pull back on the daily right now. Not really interested in the weekly right now. MSOS, marijuana. Chris Christie says he will remove federal restrictions. That's massive, yo. Locking some in.
Spot for crypto regulation.
Why is MSOX so low? Sorry. The articles hit the feed earlier this morning. It's being handed around now, so it's older news. Okay. Do you hotkey your cells? No, I don't have hotkeys. Oh, freaking A, now it's going. Oh my gosh. All right, let's look at some individual stocks. CGC. I can't believe that went to 50. I tuned to training, did something, or someone lead you into it. I got into it. My dad was always he did swing trading. I was always interested in the stock market, and then when I saw that there was a thing called day trading, you gotta remember back in the day, like none of this existed that we have now. Let's put it that way. So it's just like, oh wow, you see people day trading making thousands of dollars and stuff. This could be a really big mover here, guys. I don't know why this is just now hitting the scanners though. Was it pre-2008? I mean, throughout my life, my dad traded stocks, so I was interested in it. Is this holding up? Oh my gosh, I held it up. So anyway, I was interested in it from there. The ability to make money when you're for owning a company and guessing the right ones, and then you do your thing in high school where you do stock buying stocks. Whatever. It was just fun making money from, I don't know, buying parts of the company, whatever. So from there, I saw that you could make a lot of money day trading, and that got me really excited. And then I failed at it for 2 years, and then finally got profitable. But it was quite the journey. You fat fingered Tilray? Oh no. 100,000 shares. Would you make $1,000 in that penny move? There was a headline. Can't believe I held it up. is day trading more profitable or swing trading? You can make money both. You're going to have a better return probably from day trading if you're good. Is this what it was like during the first Trump prez, headline after headline? During COVID, Trump moved markets quite a bit. He didn't, I don't really think, did much prior to that. I don't remember trading it, but maybe with the tariffs and stuff, he started moving markets quite a bit. But yeah, when so we're going to see it even more during this administration because it looks like the Republicans have full House, Senate, and executive branches. Or the House, Senate, and the executive branch. So things will move. Hang on.
US shares are trading new highs for MSOX.
I'm trying to talk and pay attention to these moves. We're getting some really nice moves today. So there'll be policy changes probably pretty impactful, and they'll happen quickly because Republicans have not immunity to just throw it all out there. They don't, they don't have a super majority in the Senate, so it's still got to go through the Senate on anything. But like with the Biden administration, it was split Congress basically the whole time. I mean, it was 51 in the Senate. He had 2 years of the House, and then he lost it in 2022. So really nothing was pushed through. You got the Green New Deal pushed through, but after that, there wasn't much after the first year. So there wasn't anything really moving because of that. With the Trump administration now, we'll have at least 2 years of him getting his agenda, moving things fast. I mean, you're going to see some wild stuff, more than likely. Golly, a 10-cent gap on this thing.
MSOS shares resume trading off the highs now. Michael Sandy, Oscar Sandy.
So Biden really couldn't move markets. He did move it, I believe, with the Green New Deal. I mean, the green energy stuff. There wasn't really much green energy stuff in the Green New Deal, but it did move stocks for a while. Biden had all 3 first years. I already said that, jeez. But they didn't really push anything. That's my point. Besides, like the first year, I feel like that's when they push some agendas. Chuck called this out. Goodness gracious. I had 432 on this guy. 10, what do I have? 10,000 shares? That'd be $4,000.
ALT, Altimmune, more highs now up 35%. Alpha Lima Tango.
It's a failed cock. Let's get a W build. Do you chase new highs by the upswing? I wait for pullback. I can't short most of these, so I don't even try. But always watching the, always learning, or always watching the candlesticks. Right now, the candle over candle play was here and it failed. So shorts are probably looking at this 460 break to flush it out. Now, if we come down here to crack it and come right back, might be a long for another test up here. We'll see, though. This is an old article. It's been out for 30 minutes, and it's just now hitting some places. So there's your flush out. See if you get a reclaim. Doesn't look like it. Chrissy's not talking to Trump. Oh, for sure. He's like, it doesn't mean he doesn't have. Why do I have 3 shares left? Why do I only have 19? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right. Still doesn't mean he's not in the know. I know he's the source for the problem. I know he's not talking to Trump. He can't stand Trump.
COSM, Cosmos Health popping here. Charlie Oscar, Sandy Michael, COSM. Cosmos Health out with a letter to shareholders, COSM.
COSM letter. What's the letter? It doesn't mean he doesn't know things. Can control the Senate or about to get the House. Trump pushing. Yes, I did know. I mentioned that. MULN, it's kind of. Interview was a Benzing interview. Yeah, yeah. Jeez, look at this freaking stock. Good day so far. Jeez. Didn't expect this. Five-letter dopers. Yep. Bitcoin starting to get that curl here. Looking at the 4-hour again. Bounced off that 90 May. It's green right now. We don't have candle over candle. But the pullback was at the, geez, 0.236 fib level. We'll see. We'll see. Well, you know what? It's actually from here. Wow, this is actually the golden pocket right here, down here. We'll see. I got basically a half size in Doge right now. Nice work, Hagel. AGFY. Nice moves here. You all in.
MULN, Mullen Automotive, continuing to spike here, $3.13, up 80% now. That's Michael Uniform Lima November, MULN.
I'll take a Rumble RUM. Shares are seeing a bump in activity. The CEO is currently tweeting on Rumble is number 2 in terms of streaming platform distribution for U.S. Election Day behind YouTube.
See if that moves it at all. Nope. first off day. And RBO.
You know, it's ticker SERV, San Diego Romeo Victor, a possible negative catalyst watch. Avride Robotics is announcing it's now delivering with Uber Eats in Austin, Texas. Want you to know robotic delivery names on that note.
Oh, I haven't seen this yet. Joshua J. Fox left a very, I don't know if you're even here, Joshua J. Fox. You left a very nice read. I just started reading it, so I'm going to finish it. This is in the testimonial section of Discord. Well, and ripping. No, it's an aviation news. NBC in the Bay Area is reporting Southwest jet with engine trouble makes emergency landing in San Jose.
Bill Baruch buys more Microsoft and Amazon on CNBC mentioned.
Yeah, MULN's the one to watch right now. Absolutely crazy moves. But yeah, this is just a wonderful note talking about how it is a team sport, and this is what you can expect from this group of people that we've got here. This community is awesome. He's relatively new, Joshua J. Fox. Been with us maybe a month or two now, 2 months, maybe 3 months. And look at all the people that helped him out, that he's thanked. I mean, freaking Dev Devi got called that. Dev Devi makes 10K a day. And here he's helping out a dude that has no idea what he's talking about. And that can be said about so many other people in this group. It really is a group of people that want to help each other. Because we were all there. We've all been there. Not knowing what the hell's going on. And wish someone would help us. So that's the whole point of this place. That's right, Time Dagger. The other reason why you're here is to shit talk me nonstop, 24/7. Although I don't hear you shit talking too much this year, Time Taker. How's them Detroit Wings doing, huh? Crazy that it's free. I honestly don't know where exactly. And everybody, we probably would actually be bigger if we weren't free, because people just assume you pay with what you get. Oh, it's a free group. They're just nothing, right? It's probably the best trading group out there. We literally have people from making $100 a day to $100,000 a day in this group, all in the same room. Stock is burner account. Oh god, what is this? More feedbacks. Good gracious. I can't believe they allow you guys to freaking post whatever you want. I'll be talking lots of shit when I get my Showtime jersey signed this year. Okay, you enjoy that. You enjoy that. You know what? All I'll say is, playoffs what? Playoffs what? The Yzerman plan. Yeah, the Yzer plan. The decade-long Yzer plan. How's that going for you? To Detroit's credit, the problem with Detroit is they never sucked enough to get the first overall. You got to have the first overall. Nice work, blind leader. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the Pens should have traded Sid the Kid, not gotten Carlson. Yeah, there's so many things the Pens should be doing, and they're not. So you're going to have the slow death of suckiness. What did that say? I missed it, Chicka Bow Wow. What did it say? Seven and 6. Also, going to discuss Robertson being miserable yet again. This guy lives to ruin my day. Hey, I'm open for trade. I'm open for trade. You want to trade him? Tesla dipping. Yep. Filling that gap here, boys. Speaking of Tesla, let's take a look at where it's at. Now, I'd actually go to 320 today if I wanted to, so we're not even there yet. Chicka Bow Wow. I want to hear it. GNPX coming back up. I'm talking shit to a team that hasn't made the playoffs in a decade. That's what I'm talking shit to.
Benzinger market update. S&P futures down 2070. Dow futures down 260. NASDAQ is down 80. Crude is up 12 cents now at $68.16. Natural gas is flat at $2.92. Gold down 1740 at 2630. And Bitcoin futures up 35 at 87,770.
100,000 share buyer. Jeez. Come on, give me back over 3. And the buyers.
IBM, Stephanie Link on CNBC buys more IBM.
I was trying to get my 4K. Nice work, Chicken Bow Wow. Just mad he doesn't have an original 6 team. No, I could care less about your original 6 team. Could care less. He's still at 910. He's actually over 900. That's impressive. Bullets wouldn't be the Bullets without what Yasmin did, and that's facts. I'm not saying it's not true. I said, to the man's credit, he hasn't had a first
ticker
overall.
Boeing BH are seeing increase of activity, new lows.
He hasn't had
the
a
earlier headline on Southwest Jet
a
with
first
engine troubles
overall
making
pick.
emergency landing now on the wires. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, granted, Eisenman didn't draft anybody with Tampa's first round pick worth a damn. Let's be clear of that. But he had first rounders to play with.
He just added the right pieces of the puzzle to put him over the edge. I see that MFH $3 break.
SCKT Socket Mobile filed for offering of up to 1.1 million shares of stock. That in a filing, Sandy Charlie Kilo Tango.
So he didn't do jack shit with the first rounders. He did, however, draft Braden Point and Nikita Kucherov. So that made up for it. So on top of having Stamkos, he had Hedman, which was a second overall pick. And then you throw Braden Point and Kucherov in there. That's a team. And then he added the right pieces around it. Detroit doesn't have that. Sorry, they don't. Come up here to the mitten. We can go play on the wings ice, and I can teach your grower ass how to skate. Do I like... Well, you spelled picanha wrong, but yes, I love picanha. Panthers clear both. Panthers got a great team. I'm calling it here, boys. It's a good day. Things are really slowing down. I'll be back later to play some of this stuff later in the day, but how much we up today? $4,000. It's a good day. Zach brought it up. It's a $10,000 swing from yesterday's low to today's high. Yesterday went down 6,000, got it all back. Now today I'm up 4,000. Holy jeez. Is a sign of things to come? I don't know. I kind of hope not, honestly. Goodness gracious, being down 6K ain't fun. So I am exhausted. I got things I got to do around the house. Zach, let me know what you want, baby. It's a wheel and deal, baby. Huh? It's a wheel and deal, baby. All right, we're going to go raid Stocky. See you guys tomorrow. Be back on early, probably. Watch these pot names. They're starting to juice again. All right, peace out, everybody. Oh, and I need to push the right button, which I didn't do. Let's try that again. There we go. I have to wait 10 seconds. All right. Now we'll try it again.